GameCube, Cube. 5% tint so you can't see up in my window. Okay, now it's working. YouTube working now. Alright. I think everything else should work. Welcome everybody. I need to keep this up then. Everything should work. Facebook is good. Stream elements. How do I delete this canvas? Delete canvas. Anxiety. Okay, at least this works. At least. At least this works. Okay, good. Well, today we're gonna make some music. Welcoming Ian. We're about to jump on TikTok. Dun dun dun. I said a TikTok, a ticky to the TikTok. You don't stop. And then we gotta pick an app. Oh, bite dance. Okay. Here we go. Take a deep breath. The floodgates are about to open. I haven't really did a full stream since the full moon. And this full moon is wild, which means there's gonna be action. There's gonna be some action. That's all I gotta say. Even this morning while I was doing the run, when I was doing the 5K, somebody was tripping. I'm like, you tripping right now? Well, even I'm outdoor. I guess people can trip anytime. Oh, okay. Yeah. Welcome, Vivian. Activating. There you go. Activate. And then I'm going to jump on a TikTok. Activate. Sound healing therapy tonight in the Mystic Village. Stream Ninja. Large avatar. Apply. Oh Lord. You can go check out my music on SoundCloud. What's your SoundCloud? Peyton. What kind of music do you make? Rap. Like regular rap or modern rap? Modern rap. Rap. And what's your DJ name? I didn't even see the moon. I didn't see the moon at all. Welcome, alright. Jumping on it. Blame it on the alcohol. Welcome, Rio Ox 5. Frosty Spore. You and your friends. What city you from? What city you from? The run was decent. Get to hang out with my wife. This is
smoking on some shit that might just make a hoe hallucinate. Please don't hit my line, ho, I got moves to make. I don't wanna talk to niggas, I got shit to do today. I'm just trying to stack, I'm trying to laugh at what I used to make.
That's Frosty Spore. Yeah, I brought my prayer wheel. That hustler. Rap style. Alright, I think we're settled in. Welcome, Diane. Cilantro. We got magically melanated. Okay, let me activate the chat box real quick. Require lots of Is it glitching out? This is glitching out a little bit. There we go. Sign in. Wait a minute. Oh. Here I am. Activate source. Now it should. There you go. Activation. All right. Oh, we got a glitch again. Turn it off. Wait. Test 1, 2. Shoot, I have no idea where that's coming from. I hear my own. I could turn this off. Restart. I hear some reggaeton in the background. It's the neighbors going off on a Sunday night. Welcome, Erica. Chicky. Grateful. You never know. Welcome, Christy. Rio, Diane. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for your patience. My device not detecting today. Come on. Connect. You can do it. Sometimes you have to give it a cheerleading. you have to. I deep chatted with my husband. Says, "Die beautiful." I guess that's why you're still with your husband, because you know how to at least communicate. Difficult to teach human beings about communication. You know, I'm not very good with business talk, but I'm good with every other kind of talk that, you know. Let's see here. Welcome, Sarah Keys. I have to reset this again. Come on. Oh, money, baby. Oh. Did I find the ultra secret technique? Not even me. I know this. This happened before with the same device. Every time I restart the computer, this thing doesn't remember. Do you remember? In September. Welcome, Dylan, Sarah Keys. Welcome, everybody. How's your full moon experience so far? If any. A lot. I think there was over 100 people at the park today. Very peaceful. Nobody wanted to leave. And so I changed my approach to Let's see here. Not sure how to stay positive right now. Car broken, can't work. Had to resign at least. Not sure how to stay positive. Or you got this far, so you just have to keep figuring it out. If you can get this far in life, you can go farther. I always think, sometimes you have to have real talk with yourself. Like, what's the worst that can happen? And oftentimes the worst doesn't happen. You know what I mean? That's good news. Like, whatever the worst thing is, it's least likely to happen. But let's not go there, and let's do our best. You know what I mean? What's the best that can happen? Nothing. Life goes on, and you improve. There you go. There's the floodgate. Thank you, Stargazer. Okay. Oh, that's why it was not scrolling. Remember, sometimes when we think we're going through a different to a negative situation, all you gotta remember, you are not alone. I'm still here with you. You are not alone. I mean, sometimes it feels like when we suffer, we're the only one going through it. If we just remember, we're not the only one going through it. And things do get better. It's just, what is the universe trying to teach me with my shortcoming or my failures in life? Or my mistakes, to help us not make the same mistakes again, which sometimes can be a really low point in life. For me to want money, I had to be really broke for a long time. And the universe still goes, you are not alone. I'm like, really? I'm still here with you. Do you want to restart now? No. I probably should, but I'm not going to. All right. Mani b'mim. Oh. Wait. Mani b'mim. Wow, that actually worked. You just have to uninstall the driver. Oh, that's kind of inconvenient. Okay, let me write that down. When you write something down, okay, it lasts longer. X Touch Mini delete uninstall driver. Luckily the driver auto is plug and play, and that's it. But damn, every time. Anyways, at least we have a solution. At least we have the solution. Okay, let's jam a little bit. Let's just make. I hope everybody had a peaceful, loving day. Dark mode. Let me get the dark mode on a little bit more here. It's all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue. You ran away and my life is just a rainy day. I love you so, how much you never know. The way you left me lonely. Conditional memories. Let me do a little karaoke. That sounds like 432 hertz. Did you get a nap today? For sure, yeah. C major. But today at the park was very good energy. I think everyone was impressed. I am there. Everybody was impressed, I believe. Sometimes people don't realize what what we really bring until they start paying attention. And today I start to realize, thank you, Shan Chan. I think today people realize what we bring to the park every Sunday. It's like a treasure. Like one dude came and said, "Wow, you're really good at the flute." First time. I see him there all the time, but he just like felt something today. Because the universe told me something today. It's a beautiful weather. It's a lovely weather. But people are in their damn heads in this lovely weather. And you have to help them be present. Sometimes the weather's so good, people daydream back towards their unhappiness, think we should do some ballad style music. I want to just sing some modern song. Some modern song that a lot of more people have been watching me on Facebook lately on my personal, so I gotta show a little. How about Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Was grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieve. I really don't know that. Oh, but I do know this one. How about what's it? Louis Armstrong? What a wonderful world. I think we all can sing that. Sing along day. What a wonderful world. Skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, a dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
so pretty in the sky are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. What a wonderful world.
Welcome everybody, Anakali, Ito, Brenda. Alicia. You are my sunshine. Okay, listen. You are my sunshine. I could do it in a more both masculine, feminine tone. Let's start with my natural, but then we'll.
You are my.
Here we go.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I held you in my arms. When I awoke here, I was mistaken, so I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when you make me happy my head and cry. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Welcome, everybody. That was suggested by Sister Diane. Of course, I did not grow up on this music because I was not born in America. Welcome, Dory. Welcome, everybody. Ito, Natalie. But luckily, they're easy to sing because that's how they're designed, for quick happiness, quick peace. My lullaby was the leaves ruffling in the tree. Let's see. I think that was, the piano is easy to. Something Thai. Let's try it.
Chang 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 น้องเคยเห็นช้างหรือเปล่าช้างมันก็โตไม่เบาจมูกยาวๆเรียกว่างวงมีเขี้ยวใต้งวงเรียกว่างามีหูมีตาหางยาว
It's a song about elephant. It's the most the most popular child song. They say elephant Chang is elephant.
Chang, Chang, Chang. Have you ever seen an elephant? The elephant is not so small with a long nose and long teeth or long nose, and they have a tusk under their horn called they have teeth under their horn called the tusk, with ears, eyes, and a long tail, right? So when you go to elementary school, they teach you. น้องเคยเห็นช้างหรือเปล่าช้างมันก็โตไม่เบาจมูกยาวๆเรียกว่างวง I think ช้างมันก็ตัวไม่เบา The body is not so light, which it means it's so heavy, right? Okay, let's just do it a good while. ช้างน้องเคยเห็นช้างหรือเปล่าช้างมันก็ตัวไม่เบาจมูกยาวๆเรียกว่างวงมีเขี้ยวตายงวงเรียกว่างามีหูมีตาหางยาวช้างน้องเคยเห็นช้างหรือเปล่าช้างมันก็โตตัวไม่เบาจมูกยาวๆเรียกว่างวงมีเขี้ยวตายงวงเรียกว่างามีหูมีตาหางยาวเขาขอร้องเพลงลาลาบาย How about when I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, there is no chance that they will see. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. all your perfect imperfections. Give my all to me, give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm still winning. How about? I think I do a lot better with the choir vibe. Yeah, a lot easier. I'm not piano player at all. Let's try. It's too lit. That men's choir. Remember those walls I built? Maybe they're tumbling down. Purify, didn't even make a sound. No, I'm not gonna sing that song. Welcome, Irini. Goofball convention. Ooh, let's do. Let's bump it up a little bit. Can't help away. Can't help away. I see you with him. He ain't right, but you don't trip. You stand by. That one needs a piano for sure. you be your damn sunshine? Can you be the sunshine? Can you be your sunshine? Ooh. Let's try it. You know what? Let's do an affirmation. Who's got a good affirmation? I think that what affirmation do we need right now? Let's see on screen. Haba. Okay, let's see here. Our old one was this one. On screen. On-screen text. On-screen. text. I see. I beauty in me. Powerful and free. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm about to reduce it. I see the beauty in me. I see it. I see it. Worthy and love. I see the beauty in me. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine. Let's see. So bright. And let's see what it. Radiate. I like the golden light. I think we need a golden light. There we go. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna adjust from here first. This is gonna require a little bit more. It's too small for y'all? You can't read it? I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright. Radiate my golden light. Golden light, there we go. We need to drop the beat. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine my so bright, radiate my golden light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright, radiate my golden light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright, radiate my golden light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright, radiate my golden light.
Let me make it faster here so we can get some energy flowing. 55, 52 beats per minute. Floaty energy. Flow. You will know.
powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate my light.
Here we go.
Radiate the light.
There we go.
Na 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 na. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful.
Let's make it singable here.
I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the.
Can you play for the big guy? Here we go. Here we go.
I see the beauty in me. It's powerful powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light.
I guess that. How about some more ideas? Play for big guys. What's that mean? You mean... Oh, I don't know that song.
For big.
try. Here we go.
I walk side by side with my higher self. I know my path and believe that love will set the earth free. I know unity is what this world needs. I am surrender in its true form. I love you to the moon and back. I'm divine energy of all that is. My cat is really enjoying the music. He came down from his cat tree to sit next to my phone, and now he's purring, and now he's purring. Oh, I see the beauty in me. It's powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate the light. Cold chills is affirmations. Open your mind. We are blessed by the universe tonight and every night. Follow Arrow Eye Spiritual Sounds too. Follow Monique Zen Zone. She does guided meditation too. Thank you, Lulu. I just saw you follow me. Someone said, Lulu, 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 Lulu. The moon is still so full tonight. Hair culture just followed me. Welcoming jazz. Is this High School Musical night in the Mystic Village? I didn't even watch that. So love yourself and see the beauty in you. You're powerful and free, and stand and shine so bright. Radiate the light, radiate your light. I said, your light. still so bright. It is midnight, me too, over here in Houston, Texas. Still loving my damn self, loving myself with my mystic villagers in the mystic village. I see the beauty in you, 'cause I see the beauty in me first. You know how it is, man. It's powerful and free, 'cause you're powerful and free. I stand and shine so bright and radiate my light.
Welcome, everybody. That was random singing. Welcome, Ian. Layli, Monique, Diane. Welcome, everybody. You know, I use positive affirmations to reprogram my mind, because growing up, you know, I learned the opposite from the family. So when you practice from the heart, it actually works, right? Practicing from the heart and really meaning it, right?
I am love, I am light, I let myself free from negativity, from doubts and fears.
And then you have to take affirming action to transform your life too. Yeah. Affirmation is a good start. And then affirming actions that reinforce your philosophy. That's the part that oftentimes is missing. Because it's difficult. Difficult. Yeah. Plant mango, you get mango. If you plant mango and you get orange, you have to pay attention to what happened. You plant happiness but got sadness. Like, why? But you never investigate. What happened? I planted love but got sadness. I stick to C major, but I also like D. F sharp is also dope. I'm loving myself first and savagely with healthy boundaries every day. How many instruments do you play? I just make love, whatever it takes to create from the heart, because sometimes you make something that's routine. I just have issue with that, that's all. Yeah, my schedule's still the same. 3 a.m. today still. Well, the Sunday, I'm trying to stream the same for sure. There was a lot of people on TikTok today at the park. A lot of people appreciate it. You're on Romania time, or you are? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get every country. I try, honestly. I try. It's just, that's kind of impossible unless you watch the rerun. I know, get an AI version of me. It's gonna start rapping.
I'm actually here. I am not AI. That's exactly what the AI would say. Do you practice Reiki? Yes, a certain form. Yeah. I don't do the Reiki. The universe does Reiki. I'm just the guitar. And then I let the universe flow through the guitar by just emptying my mind. Oh, shout out to your 3-hour, bro. I know in the beginning, I just know that all this is leading to something, right? Because when you can do something that is really difficult, that you have a unique role, right? Feel your light. Feel your love. And shine like the moonlight. And shine like the sunlight. Breathing the fresh air into your soul. Feel your wholeness, your divine light, your divine light, your divine light. Yeah, the thing is, when you've been trained to be effective, there's a reason why I use particular language. I never say I do any healing. I never say I have special gifts. The universe has special gifts. Because if you don't stay humble, you introduce the ego. So if you do your best to keep it super humble, just a little ego. But if you don't, even in the language you use, you have to keep hammering the ego. Like it's like whack-a-mole. Doink. I love you. Doink. Sometimes the ego is useful. If you come here, when you're here and you engage with the community, we're all brother, sister. It's more than friend. We improve our life together. And that's difficult. Friendship can be cute, but spiritual family help us fly. Shout out to Sylvia. I just sang for my parent spiritual community this morning. Welcome, Jedi, Christina. Yes, I changed my profile picture.
protectors of the water, land and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love.
I have some music on Apple Music, Guru Tanet, yeah. I've been on the music exploration journey and the production part's coming again.
You know, what we do in here is called ceremonial healing, also known as Tibetan style. Which means you turn everything that you do, and you add love to everything. And then when you keep adding love, a mandala opens, which is a healing energy. But there's nothing to open. You know, the way you heal yourself is, number one, don't have too much visions in your mind. The healing visions for your body should be more of a bodily visualization. If you're gonna feel light, do it in your body instead of in here. I see light. Feel the light instead of see the light. When our approach to healing is more mental, it's all ego. But when it's a little mental, like 10% and 90% of a sensation, that's humble and grounded. We're not here to get high from healing. The healing energy already here. Just get the mind out of the way, tame it, and let the energy flow. I'm surprised I don't hear more of that in the mainstream consciousness of healing, which is why this Wednesday I'm going to Unity Church, which is a non-denominational, and teaching people how to get their mind out of the way so that their body can heal. A lot of people pray to heal, but nobody really, out in the open tell them how to heal yourself. So kind of, where can we go to that? No, like, I'm always telling y'all I'm always giving you the super secret stuff. It's just, it doesn't seem like it's super secret because like, that's so right? Even when you release the super secret knowledge, many people don't realize it's like super secret knowledge. Because it's so like, that can't just be it, right? But there's too many sick people now. That's why they release everything. All right, we're gonna give humanity everything we got. They even got me out here cracking jokes to help people heal. Straight up. Like, what? This is different. And so grateful for many practitioners doing their part, We all need each other. It's exciting to hear people heal in a community every day. I see people, you could tell like today a lot of people were like, they felt great, but they weren't sure how to behave after. Because they felt so good, today was the first time where the sound bath ended and nobody left. I was just like, Like, okay, the end. And literally no one left. They just sat there longer. Last Wednesday, 2 Wednesdays ago, we finished the sound bath and it was a roaring applause. There's something happening and it's a good thing. Are they still there? Possibly. Maybe I should go check on them. By the way, it's over. So I'm trying to transfer this to the community because, brother, sister, this is the time to shift to gear 2 right now. Okay? This is the time right now. If you're not like shifting to gear 2, like it's time to step up the service, okay? More people need our help now. Crashing out, watching too much TV, forget happiness, and then they go spread the negativity. Cut the ego. With love, of course. But he said cut the ego. That guy cut me off. Like, don't cut them, but, with love. Sometimes you gotta clarify these things as people be tripping. Thank you, Ito. People just need somebody who's constantly peaceful and positive no matter what's going on. And you could be that somebody in the world that you interact with. Right? When people come to Mystic Village, they know we're gonna be chill. When they go to the park, everyone knows we're not gonna be tripping on something. We're just gonna show up, do great work, and leave. And then they're like, this is great and it's free, what the hell? But we would not get this far if we didn't have faith, brothers, sisters. Sometimes you feel you're not gonna make it, but you keep making it. And you keep making it. What if you actually started believing in yourself instead of thinking the worst? What would happen? Maybe I do have a purpose on the planet. Really? Of course. Really? You just have to do your part in the role that you're called, that your heart's called to do. My heart's called to do this. That's why I show up with passion, right? your heart may be called to something else. Show up in your role. Right? I'm not here to I'm not here to be a nurse or a doctor in a hospital. But if you're there, show up with passion, with love, in where you're called, as a father, mother, wherever it is. Every role is needed. Grandma, you need to be the best grandma ever. Be the best. The best, if you're going to be a server at the restaurant, be the most positive, loving, with wisdom and boundaries ever. Because sometimes when you're too nice, people start using you. That's why you have to learn to say no. That's one of the greatest tools I learned. No. No, thank you. Maybe an even greater too. Because when your energy is good, they want to come take it, but they don't want to cultivate it. You know what I mean? That's why you gotta have good boundaries, or else you get used. And when you get used, your energy, and sometimes you let it happen because you got energy, but when you get used and you're not in control of that, right? When you you can let people use you because you want to help them, but you know they don't know better. But then after a while, no more. So they know somebody actually cares, and then when they accuse you, you drop the hammer and then you leave. Because sometimes you're a really good person and they're so damn ungrateful and they just need to hear it from your mouth, the truth. Right? Because you're really good to them and then they need to hear the truth. Right? Imagine they respect you so much, they love you so much, but they abuse you for your money, for your rides, right? For your services. But you deserve better. That's why we're in here sharing some things. You know? You know, a lot of times all we want to do is just fit in. We just want to belong. And before I can find where I belong, the people that I respect for, There's a lot of manipulators who don't know that's what they do. A lot of it's ego driven, so that's why you have to be very selective of your tribe. Some of the closest people to us be draining us the most. Family, and sometimes your best friend, the worst people for you. But you don't know how to cut off your best friend. And your best friend is the reason sometimes your life not growing, because they always ask you to go out and go to that old life of chasing the ego. But you chose to do that. Welcome, Busy Bee. We have a lot of people roaming the internet right now, trying to figure out, like, what are we looking for in life? Why are we on planet Earth? Asking deeper questions and not really getting a great answer. I roam the internet myself before finding what's my purpose on here, because the internet's a really great place to roam and look for information, you know. And there's a lot of rabbit holes to get lost to. Are we supposed to know? It's up to you. Do you want to know your purpose? Some people don't. And if you don't want it, it may not come to you. But if you're looking, there's a higher chance. It's just, a lot of it is really cult-like behavior. Right? It's like you join a club. Like when you're vegetarian, you're not vegetarian for happiness. You're vegetarian to join some vegetarian or vegan gang, and that's nothing about happiness at all. It's a lot of it is ego-based. When people become, right, and this is a common thing. You join something, it's more about ego. Even you can think about anything that you're part of. It could be ego, which means like you're doing it not for joy. You're doing it to prove yourself. and you're not even happy. It doesn't lead to happiness. Which is sad. And sometimes you follow people who you think are happy, and then they're not happy. So you learn from somebody whose roots are unhappiness. And then you become unhappy too. And so that's why there's so much to observe out there. We just don't want to see it all. Just play video games and not think about it. It's the common solution or the common coping mechanism. Watch more anime. Yeah. And the humble people like Veg Head here are not gonna come out and yell at immature people, because that's not what mature people do. But immature people get more attention because they're immature, and it's good drama and good clickbait. The humble people, oftentimes, they've always been there. So you have to learn to use, it's called skillful means to reach people and stay under the radar. We've been here. We've been here. Love your damn self. The whole time y'all been here. You just weren't looking for peace. That's why you don't find it. What was I looking for? You're looking to fit in. That's why people buy Pokemon cards. You want to belong to something, but you're not even sure if you're happy. But you do get dopamine when you draw a holographic. I love Chansey. I do love Psyduck, Blastoise for sure. But I love myself even more. Psyduck. It's funny that I do have to explain to people that I'm vegetarian for my compassion, and they're like, but you eat eggs. Like, I'm vegetarian for my happiness, right? Like you should live life the way that makes you happy. That's it. And if you're happy and it's genuine, you can share it with people. Yeah. You can be into Pokemon and happy too. And those people spread the most joy. Like Coop Collective, right? When you're happy with your life,
You can spread joy anywhere. But a lot of people do so much and aren't happy. And it's scary to reveal to people that you're not actually happy. And it's scary to yourself. The ego doesn't want to hear, I'm not actually happy. It's inconvenient, right? Like, what do you do after that? Because when you start to develop your life, you start being more aware and asking more questions, and you don't want to just go back to your old ways. But you still do it anyways in the beginning. Because it does feel alone when you start to change your life. People don't join you, right? When you start evolving as a human being, your friends you want them to grow with you and be all spiritual, but a lot of it becomes a fad. It becomes more of a trend. You dress more spiritual and you do more, but there's no results. It's just more about surface level things. And we do a bunch of surface level things because our life and relationship with life is called surface level. What is surface level life? My life used to be surface level. I call that mediocrity. And if you never get tired of mediocrity, there's nothing wrong with it until you realize your life has no depth. Your life is uninspiring. You could connect to your core. But the surface level is the easiest things to access to, right? To get to the core requires effort. Ew. Effort. No, thank you. Back to Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, to wake up from my old paradigm. I lost everything who I used to be.
Excuse me, the alien.
That's why it's called the Matrix. To wake up from this web of like, every question that you ask, what's life? What is God? What is love? What's my purpose? Who am I? All these things, it's like you wanna understand the fabric. You wanna understand all these things, and there's so many infinite philosophy. But if you use happiness as your guidance system, you end up finding a philosophy that helps you to feel joy. But many people follow philosophy of what they think sounds like happiness, right? What seems like happiness, but doesn't feel like happiness. Which took me a long time to figure out, like, what am I looking for? What is God? Right? What is the Buddha? What is Jesus? What's plant medicine and psychedelics and all these things, right? Like, why was I born Thai, immigrated here? Why don't I fit in? Why am I not? Right? Am I this way? But I didn't let somebody tell me how to think and feel. I went within and just sat with things, sat with how I feel, sat with how my mind works, sat with how the world works, sat with how my programming, how a man, boy, Thai, Asian, immigrant, all this programming that told me how to be. I started studying my consciousness, like all this. It's a code, right? You all got a programming, which is who you think you are and all these things. And then are you happy genuinely? Do you know what is happiness? Where does happiness come from? Where do you think happiness comes from? Romantic relationships? Does it come from tacos? Fried chicken? Girlfriend, boyfriend? But it takes time for us to, no one can tell it for us. That's why if you want to figure out your life, you have to be a seeker. No one can, people can guide you, but if you listen to the guidance of people who guide you towards non-happiness, you have to stay true to your mission. Some people aren't looking for happiness. You have arrived here in love your damn self because you are looking for happiness, community, and authenticity. And I was looking for the same thing and kept getting disappointed, like, why the energy weird? I like this sound bath, but it seems like there's a lot of ego. So I keep looking for my tribe for a long time.
and healers, practitioners. And everyone it was a lot of business. So I thought, okay, a successful healer is like a business person. Right, so that's what I was looking forward to in the beginning. But I was like, I didn't like the energy of what I was. And the best healing I got was for free from people. It's the free healers that had the best energy. I'm like, why is that? The one that be charging too much, a lot of ego. The one that be having, when someone did Reiki on me one time, it was a Reiki circle and I did sound healing in the center of the room. And she placed like 4 crystals around me and I could feel heat on my back. I thought somebody put their hands on me because the heat was strong. And I realized, okay, this lady is the real deal. Right. And of course, the real deal, they're all weird. Because when your mind is too normal, it gets in the way. When your mind's weird, it flows better. It's always free forming. You just have to tame the mind. That's what I observe. The master is really weird. He even said the bodhisattva, the way they do the work, they're a little weird. Straight up told me that. Because they not conform to the samsara or the wheel of suffering or societal standards. What does all that mean? If you walk this path, break your mind. Break it. Everything that you know, be willing to empty it and follow your heart and see where it leads you. And if you never give up, you may end up where you're headed. But if you do give up, you can always get back on track again. That's the Buddha's teaching. A lot of people looking for their tribe. And that's why from what I'm seeing right now, okay, spirituality is going to have a resurgence again, right? Because it took a break for a while, but now that there's more sadness, the good healers, right? Because now a lot of people are going to need help, but they're not going to pay for it because they may not have the funds to. And which means the donation-based healers, which is just called healers, light workers, is your time. It's your time. Because the truth is that you don't need much to be happy, but we've been deceived to want more and still not happy. You can have more, make sure you're happy, but sometimes you have more and you're not happy. That's it. That's it. It's not a problem till it becomes one. That's why you have to be very selective. I've been using the term result-driven spirituality a lot. It makes sense. Spirituality that has clear results. Instead of just go, I resonate with that. That's not enough. I resonate with that. Ugh. You know what I mean? I resonate with that. It's more about what inspirational action will you take? I think one of the greatest ways to inspire people to walk the spiritual path is through healing their physical body. And this is everything that I'm doing is leading. I mean, I can't believe it that we're coming this way because, the universe keep opening the door. I just keep walking through it. Do you have tips how to deeply connect with oneself and stay there when with others? Never stop practicing your peace, even when it's inconvenient and somebody annoys you. Sometimes people rude as hell, but that's okay, that's their problem. It's just we have to pay attention so that we don't react some type of way, negatively. And if you're constantly guarding your doors, then here comes negative energy and it's gonna go right out. It's just gonna take some time because you have to process, that's a rude comment. But if you don't pay attention, who said that? So damn rude. What the hell are you doing in here? Right. And so the more we're patient, the more that's how they get attention. That's what's taught to them. The way you get attention is being disrespectful, because sometimes they've been raised by disrespectful parents. Even in positive relationships, I always think about what others want and need. Of course, you just have to make sure your cup is filled first before you fill other people's cup. You cannot fill from an empty cup. When your cup is empty, you're going to get drained. And if you don't have boundaries, sometimes some people want you to fill with an empty cup. That is your line. Your boundary has to come up now, or else you're going to end up getting sick. how to fill your own cup? You have to follow what you need, your heart. Follow your heart. Your friends want to hang out. They really like you, but you're too tired because you had a long day. Don't go out then. The ego, dude, it'll be really fun. There'll be girls there. Thank you, Last Dark Unicorn. But oftentimes it's between you and yourself. You should be more optimistic about your life. Your ego might try to say, no, you can't do it. But deep down, that's your dream. I can do it because I will find a way. Right? It's the dialogue between your ego and your heart. Rise with your heart. And that part is tricky because sometimes you think you're following your heart, but you're following your ego. The ego will always bring limitations. And sometimes that's who we are. But you can also shift who you are if you really have a dream. I'm not good at socializing with people, but I make myself because it's hard to help people when you're too scared to talk to people. It's hard to help people when you don't have social skills, so you gotta learn it, right? And so you slowly develop skill. It may take you 3 years, but if you never start, then you stay weak forever. If you're unhealthy and you never begin a healthy life, then you stay unhealthy forever. And that basic saying, a lot of people that's just how I am. I'm just unhealthy. And that's why we need teachers and mentors. Be like, if you want to change, you actually can. Unless you want to be a victim of your circumstances, you're welcome to do that too. And that is the real teacher that's needed. Gotta tell it in their face sometimes. If you would like to be a victim forever, sure, you can. If you would like to change, it's on you. And that is where we need more mentors and guidance so that people realize, right, that there's always a way. The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. When I heard that for the first time, the person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. And you think about it. Are you an I can or an I can't person? Are you somebody who's an I can or are you somebody who says I can't? Many people ask me, how do you love yourself? Most people, after I tell them, won't go and practice. But the people who genuinely want to love themselves, they're going to go Google it. How to love myself. They're going to go research because they believe they can figure it out. You're going to go research it and study it because you can. The people that get the easy answer, oftentimes they do nothing. Why? Because they ain't about the I can life. They just want to know stuff but don't do. They read, they get the knowledge, but they don't do the cooking. They read the recipe, but they never do the cooking. They just love to read recipes about improving life. Oh, that's great. Meditation. Oh, yoga. Oh, word. I heard. Oh, the third eye. Of course, I know about the third eye. The chakras. Yeah, was it Reiki? Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah. I definitely do Reiki. Yeah. When you help people on a daily basis, you already know who's going to do the work and who's not going to do the work, brother, sister. The way people ask questions, you already know if this person's serious or this person just being cute. The one that be using the catchphrase, Reiki, and all this, right? All this terminology. Because the people who do the work, they ask more detailed questions about how it works versus just mentioning things to feel like you're in on spirituality, to fit in. Ooh. Fit in. And when you try to fit in and it's inauthentic, you stick out like a thorn on a rose. You're like, no. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like they don't realize they're a thorn. I'm not trying to collaborate with a thorn. You're gonna poke me. And it's how you define spirituality. A lot of people see spirituality as a fad. That's where they're at. Spirituality is about authenticity and genuine love for yourself. Yeah. The main part is that we have to talk about some things to learn. Imagine the only truth we want to talk about is positive truth. Because my feelings hurt. Stop judging people. So we end up not talking about because we just want to hear positive truth only. Positive vibes only, and then there's no results. My feelings hurt, and so what happens? Nothing ends up happening because we're just busy trying to make sure everybody's feelings not hurt. So that's why, and again, to just keep it quiet and not talk about it is more profitable. And to start talking about these things, right? Just stay under the radar. Talking about this pisses more people off anyways. Just play the game, right? Just talk more spiritual philosophy, right? Just start a TikTok panel and just let me talk about my spirituality and no results. Let me battle my philosophy with yours, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Of course. Especially the master told me to stay away from the philosophizer, right? The people who just talk a lot about the cookbook, talk a lot about the chakras, talk a lot about Reiki and no result. And so when you start looking at result-driven spirituality, you start to see why people are hanging out in different places. Why are people here? Why are people not here? I'm always trying to help people gather and grow their community on TikTok and on anywhere. It's just, I'm just some dude, but some dude with results. And also it's free. When I see a lot of spiritual people on here and spirituality again, it's more about genuine love that's starting with yourself first. When you're genuinely happy, you're like a shining star and you don't need to tell everybody about it. Right? You just shine quietly. Yeah. But whenever you need to market yourself more, it's a lot different because now it's more business, and that's fine too. But when it becomes more business, you lose the energy, which again, that's the super basics. That's why Jesus and the Buddha never talked about that at all. And it had great results. Yeah. A lot of people looking for their tribe, and there's a lot of yoga studios, but it's like we've been going to yoga studios sometimes, and like, there's gotta be more to it than this. You go to the metaphysical fair, and you go, there's gotta be more to it than this. Where are the masters at? Is what I was asking myself. Because a lot of this doesn't seem like mastery, sitting around at a metaphysical fair and like selling card readings, even online too. It's just like, it seems off. There's gotta be, there's like your intuition knows there's something more. And if you keep seeking, you actually find it. They all cross their legs and sit up straight. I gotta lay down 2 minutes. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Lay down. The full moon energy will be in effect for 2 weeks. Remember the last one? I wonder why yoga places all have the exact poses and ignore all the others. Well, did you watch the documentary Bikram Yoga? Did you hear the story about Reiki? How Reiki came from Japan to America? This is where I learned if you get a certificate like that, like when you graduate, like that the Buddha get a certificate from his master, from his guru, that Jesus get a certificate. When I hear certificate, I hear cha-ching. My own master never gave me certificate. You are completed with the training. That's why, And that hurts people's ego in the West so bad. But I just can't be quiet about it because it's a huge issue. May I ask something? What's up? Remember to breathe, brothers and sisters. When we get into deep talk like this, it's good, but we have to stay centered and grounded too. And then we can engage. It's just, we have to come from a grounded place so that we can absorb the information. Remember, the full moon energy is used to like focus on something, and right now, spiritual community. And whenever you lose your integrity in your spiritual community, the universe always tell me through the grapevine, because when you lack integrity, it doesn't the repercussion doesn't show up right away, but over time, your pillars and your foundation gets weak. And always remember the super basic, okay? The super basic is this. Stop, breathe, relax. People crash out, thank you, but people be crashing out because they just forgot that one thing right there. You watch TV, you pick up the phone. And then you share it, the negative stuff. Stop. If you don't stop the cycle, you keep spinning the wheel of samsara, which is called the wheel of suffering. The three poison that make you spin the sadness wheel is ego, which is what is anger, ignorance, and greed. The anger makes you spin the wheel, right? The wheel of fortune, which you know is the opposite. The wheel of misery. And the thing is, when you get tired of spinning the wheel of misfortune, that's a good one, okay? You're like, I'm done with going to the rodeo. No more rodeos, please. Then you start to see, why do I keep spinning the wheel of misfortune? Anger, greed, ignorance. Ariana says, a friend of mine is Indian. She invited me over to her house. It was beautiful. She showed me her altar. That was spectacular. I always love Buddha and Buddhism, which I... Oh, okay. What was your question? So you didn't have a question? Okay. It's one love, yeah. It's not always easy to talk about difficult truth in a graceful way without getting worked up and getting lost in the sauce of like getting worked up about, can you believe it? You know, they're charging too much money and there's no healing really going. We're not doing that. It's more like we mention it. It's negative, but when you practice with results, right? That's why people are here. There's results, which allow us to talk about some things. I don't just start talking about it with no results, brothers, sisters. Ooh, how about shakuhachi? What are your favorite healing mantras? I've been going through a lot of procedures for healings, and sometimes I need a little something. Practice, use the mantras you already know. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you so much for my... If you need something more ancient, you have to build a relationship with the mantra. Our Father, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. I build relationship with whatever mantra you choose. It's just words that spark faith. And the way you spark the faith is you practice that mantra on a daily basis. Om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum, om mani padme hum. And the way you chant them, do you need to soothe your soul? Do you need to uplift your spirit? Do you need to just clear your mind? And here's the super secret. The sound of your own breathing could be a mantra. Try it. That's my personal practice. When I hear I know everything's gonna be okay. That's just what I truly believe. If I'm breathing right now, I just know everything's gonna be fine. No matter how much my mind freaks out, no matter how much I think I won't make it, I know I'm gonna make it because I hear this. I'm making it right now. Good night to Naya. I always remind people, look, I get it. I'm just some dude who's happy, and I just share my happiness and how I got there. If you would like to be happy genuinely, hang around here. It's free. You don't have to join anything. That's the best part. You're already part of something. Just breathe. Every day is a second chance. Every moment is a second chance. And every little thing is gonna be alright. Rastafari. Thank you for helping me complete my gift goal, by the way. Thank you for the anonymous gifter. What are angel numbers and angel signs? The angel number is a sign you're beginning to believe. Every moment is synchronistic. Every moment is a blessing. But we don't realize that at the beginning. That's why we need angel numbers to make the moment seem more sacred. Every day that you wake up is divine. Every breath. And when you don't wake up, it's also divine because everything is divine. Joey, Alicia, Christy. When I see angel numbers, I smile. When I hear the birds sing, I breathe, smile. When life gets difficult, I breathe and I smile too. Sometimes on the worst day of our life, that smile, that faith is needed the most. I tell people, we don't just meditate when the sky is clear. On Sunday, we do an outdoor sound bath. When it's raining, I still show up. Sometimes your life is gonna rain. Just enjoy the rain. Sometimes your life will thunder. Learn, enjoy the thunder. Of course, don't run into the middle of the field and, under a tree. Unless, that's your intention. Or else you literally will get lit. But if you want to test your luck, that's why we have science. Helps us to stay safe mostly, but can be harmful too, just like with anything. That's enlightenment Some, in Asia, there's monks that live in the forest. And they will walk through the forest at night. They know how to navigate the forest. There's lions, there's tigers, panthers in the forest. But whenever you are in harmony with your environment, your merit, the good things that you do in life, protects you. When you help people, it's a shield. It's like your aura protects you. When your energy is good, it protects you. Well, what happens when your energy is bad? The opposite happens. You attract. You attract that. Shout out to the Seuss Media. I just, we definitely need more peaceful leaders This is just one place where there's peaceful community. If people don't get peace when they go to the church or the temple, and they cannot afford to go on a retreat in Bali or Thailand, you gotta bring the peace to the people where you're at. Bring the joy to the people. Make healing more accessible. That's it. And just be a good instrument for love. And if we all be an instrument for love, then the whole planet has a loving melody. In Romania, in Houston, Texas, in wherever you're at, Florida. It's not always easy to show up with peace. Sometimes they expect you to join them in negativity. Be the energy you wish to see in the world. Be the vibration you wish to see in the world, right? If you want the world to be peaceful, you gotta radiate the peace. It's that simple, but if your ego gets in the way, you'll yell at people for peace. Why is everybody not being peaceful? Ooh. no matter what you do, people will judge you. Just love your damn self. we feeling, everybody? Full moon energy, fire energy. Thank you for maintaining the peace. I want you to realize that we're feeling deeply peaceful and we're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, audio. It's possible because you believe. You are willing to show up for peace right before bedtime. Thank you for the 75,000 likes with me. Thank you for the follow. Kijoko, an A. How are we feeling? Sleepy vibe. Much more peaceful, yeah. This is the super sleepy vibe time. Unless you're in the UK, then that's the opposite. Thank you for 32 heals. Yeah. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm your brother Tanet here, with many lovely people who practice self-love and being happy with yourself first and then helping others. You can't skip yourselves. You cannot help from an empty cup. Thank you all to all the moderators, Emmanuel, Monique, Christy, many people here. I'm glad that we can have a deep discussion and deep relaxation also, and that we can, oh, thank you for the raid, Desiree. I'm feeling very peaceful, and the algorithm changing, the energy changing. Thank you, Desiree. Give you a shout out. I hope we had a good stream. We got around 30 minutes left here, generally. Do the flute. What kind of flute do you want? Any soreness? I mean, every day that I sit here is uncomfortable, but it's not unbearable. Thank you, Cameron. Let's see here. bliss. Just a gentle, happy sunshine in your heart. Thank you for all the blessing. I do my best to be an instrument for bliss. Is it easy to have bliss as your goal every stream? But it's worth it, right? Because when you get to feel bliss, you can save somebody's life. I learned that earlier on. When you, it's not just me, it's us showing up with positive energy, and even the testimonials are getting more amazing here. Mars Akira says, I used to be sad all the time, crying my face off till I found your stream. Now I'm happy. I believe it cured my depression basically and my addiction to nicotine. So far, 2 things I can credit to being here in the few months I found this place. My experience is much happier, peaceful, and grounded. Needing less to be happy was the message, and love yourself message. Less. Imagine you need a lot less to be happy. Before we used to look for a lot more to be happy. But we can learn to be happy with less. Ox5 says, you taught me to love myself, become mentally strong, and how to strengthen my meditation practices. Thanks to watching you evolve over the years, I have also evolved. Watching Go For Your Dreams taught me to go for my dreams, and now those dreams are coming true. Dreadlocks, the cost Morpheus, the card readings, the sound healing. It's been a great journey of learning. And that was me. And still going. I think we're in the 6th year of live streaming. Because you can feel it when you're onto something, like when you get a taste of your purpose, it's like, okay, whoa, how can I make more of that cookie? Right? Maybe you make some great, amazing cookies and you're like, whoa, okay, what was that I just did? And how can I share that with people? And how can I make it better? How can I evolve? Because if I can just do this every day, right? Because it's bliss. That's what it is. Bliss. And in the beginning, it seems so cheesy and unattainable. Bliss. Until the people in the community start to feel bliss on a daily basis. Right? Because I had to Google what bliss meant. I remember the first time I was like, follow your bliss. What the heck is bliss? For real. It means perfect happiness. damn, perfect happiness. That's a strong word, bliss. Follow your bliss. And that's basically what we do in here as a community. We follow our bliss and actually achieve it. So Sister Dory, I'm grateful to say my son has finally reasoned with me. You told me to let go and trust. He realized he has a problem now. Thank you, Brother Tenet. I listened to that inner voice, let go. I'm not gonna lie, I felt scolded by you at first, but then I realized I needed to change my way of thinking, and she has come so far. Long time. She has come far in a short amount of time, so shout out to Sister Dory. This is just, right? The universe told me I need to start writing down testimonials because they've been too crazy lately. Like, amazingly, like, crazy in a good way, like. Ashley is the simplest testimonial like this one. Ashley says, I still be slipping, but you've helped me a lot in a few weeks I've been here. My kids told me today that they think I've been happy. When your kids say you've been happy, they said what? You know what I mean? When your family notice that you're happier, it's like everyone wins. The kid's happy, you're happy, the family's happy, and your family will help make other families happy too. Right? And this community inspire other community, practice love too. We all practice love together with results. You don't need to be Buddhist. You don't need to change your religion. Just love yourself. Number one, fill your cup first. It's hard to give when you got nothing to give. It's a stunner sometimes. If your cup empty, how can you fill other people? How can you support your family when you're miserable? You pay bill and then the misery continues. The children see it in your eyes. You're not happy. They get stressed seeing you. You're doing the best that you can. And that's why this community is here to do their part, make the world a little better place. Right. It's just sometimes we don't realize we just need a little wisdom, a little knowledge that will help unlock our life. And then the heart opens. Imagine your heart. Sometimes it closed for a long time because you've been hurt. It's like dusty. It's like the crypt keeper's chest. When you love yourself, like you start cleaning the door, and then the door opens because you started believing in that door called love again. And then you look through the door, it's a happier version of you. And you say, wait, why am Is that me over there? You've been here the whole time. You just didn't unlock the door. And then your disconnected self and your happy self emerge into one. One love. Right? It's like whenever you do trauma healing, your current self go with happiness to your inner child that's sad, and you meet one more time, you go, you're gonna be okay. Right? And the negatives, the karmic strings from that. But it takes time. It won't just happen overnight. But a lot of people here inspire to heal. So you gotta mention it, that there's a process and there's results. So thank you for even, I'm grateful that you trust me enough to even type your testimonial, because I know sometimes it can be very nervous, you know. My testimonial. So I'm just grateful. Many physical healing, many emotional healing, just all types. Makes me more and more proud. Yeah. Inner work is the biggest star. I think not, any start is better than not starting. But when you begin, the other issue is not going all the way. You gotta go all the way. And when you choose to go all the way, people judge you. Because when you go all the way, you start to gain wisdom. And it makes you think different from your homies. Be like, You start thinking different. And sometimes the way you think just annoys people because they don't want to go that deep all the time. That's when you need new friends. For real. Some of y'all need to hear that. When the way you think bugs your environment, you need some new damn friends. Because your consciousness is outgrowing your environment. You need a new environment to grow. That's why this place is here. We always on that. Right? For real, sometimes you just annoy your family and friends because you always be going deep with the feelings, and like sometimes just don't want that. We randomly go deep here all the damn time. Like right now, it's the end of this stream. He's still at it. I can't even stop it, honestly. I could end the stream, but I can't stop what right when you live from a heart space, it just comes out. And I think y'all know. But you have to learn to tame that energy, because you can drain yourself if you don't keep the energy centered and grounded. Right? Because you can get into a flow and like then you realize, oh shoot, your emotions got the best of you. Being here is better than being at Coachella. I thought we were going. You said that. You told me see you at Coachella. He said he's gonna bring all his raver beads and lots of gum. I'm like, why? Is that what they do at Coachella? Chew on gum? Anyway. When you headline at Burning Man. How often are you here? Every day. But people don't always need peace every day. They only wait for their life to get really stressful, and then people are more grateful for you. And I'm here for it. Right? The lighthouse is useful when there's a storm. The ship don't be looking for the lighthouse too much until they need it. But the light gotta stay turned on all the time. That's why I stream till 3 a.m. People are more open to this kind of energy right before bed because it's calming. During the daytime, they want to watch all the stressful stuff that makes their consciousness heavy. And right before bed, they only consume the good energy. That's normal, right? Because you go to work, it's stressful. And then you come here it helps de-stress. So it's an honor that you resonate with at least the vibes here. And Brother Arrow Eyes, Monique, Sister Christy, many practitioners here. The world needs more peace right now more than ever. And so shout out to all my peacemakers who keep it grounded. So thank you for all the leadership from peaceful leaders. That's why one thing we don't do is politics. People can do that, but in here we just focus on positive. And they can always go back to doing the thing that makes them feel heavy again. And then when they need to be light, they come here and they're like, wait a minute, why don't I just choose the more relaxing path? Finally. We've been waiting for you. I've been waiting. Finally. Why don't I just choose the peaceful path? It feels a lot better. You breathe a lot better. Your body heals a lot better. You smile more, you laugh more, you joy more. You're just too good to be true. Anyways, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the peace together and choosing to come to the stream and stay grounded. Remember the super basic: stop, breathe, relax. If you just remember that when you have some anxiety, right? Or sometimes your anxiety gets to medium anxiety. Stop your body, breathe, de-stress, release the pressure valve. If you wait till you get to high pressure and high stress, you might forget completely because you're in your But it's never too late to stop, breathe, and relax. And sometimes you just need to step away a little bit. Yeah. You just need to go to the restroom, but be responsible for your happiness, or else you won't be. There's a lot of reasons to not be happy too, unfortunately. And that's what makes it difficult. I just woke up to your... Oh, good morning, Sammy. Buenos dias. Was it buenos nachos? Anyways, 3 ohms. Here we go. Please love your damn please love your damn self. And if you have nachos, buenas nachos. Please. And thank you to all the positive energy. Thank you for helping me complete my gift goal today. Thank you for 84,000 likes. We're on the way to 100,000 followers this year. So I don't know, right? I don't know if that's meant to happen or not, but thank you so much for all the support. And may we be grounded, peaceful, and don't crash out. No fist fights. No fighting at people. Keeping it respectful. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, everybody. Wonderful, wonderful night. Shoot, let me see. I kind of want to raid somebody today. Raid. If God wanted the woods to... They got the karaoke on and Ella, the bunny mom. Let's see who's on in our follow list. John Lime Music. Piano Julia. Cactus Room.
Chorizo instead of guanciale.
Hey, let's show our sister. So you got 5 viewers. Piano Julia. Show her some love. Here we go. I respect the grind when I see people on it. Just... Piano Julia. Thank you, everybody. Respect the grind.